Hey guys, this is J19 brought to you another live stream, and yes, we are back for more Tales of Arise. Last episode was a dump truck load of information for these characters. As you guys can tell, that Xion and both her and Elfin both got new outfits. They look different. She is wearing the Maiden's Neori outfit, and Elfin's wearing what he wore back 300 years ago when he done the ceremony last time. A lot's going on. I label this as ending. It could be the end. I don't know how much further I got. Man, I'm excited. If you guys want to see more of Tales of Arise, feel free to like, subscribe, hit the bell notification, stay notified when I go live or upload my next video. With that said, you guys know the drill. I'll let you guys come on in if you want to watch. If you're watching this at a later date, thank you guys for stopping in. As always, I'm going to do a couple things and we're going to get started. Alright, here we go. Yeah, oh man, I'm so excited. I can't wait to see where this game goes from here. We gotta talk to Havric 35 and see. Our group's about ready to give him the answer. He wants to know whether or not we're gonna do his dirty work. He wants to dethrone the Great Spirit. So this is where we're at right now, and we'll see how much further we got to go. Central? I forget where he's at. Yeah, up here. The series has been really good. Certain portions of the game is kind of padded, which I said that last stream. I'm excited. Let's just do it. I'll talk more about my feelings after this game.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma
Welcome
is
to the stream,
capable
man.
of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However,
That's all good.
doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too
Doing
great.
pretty good.
What does that mean for us if you won't
Doing pretty
allow
good. I'm excited about Dying Light 2, excited about
Your
the ending of
starship
this
will
game.
not be restored,
I'm excited
and you will
overall
all
about
be
gaming in
unable to
general.
leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it.
It's not raining here.
But not
It's
if it
cold.
means having to
16
sacrifice one of
degrees.
us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
Oh no.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only
That's
option
not
to
good.
retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of
Yeah, that's
Rena,
not bad.
where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before
that's
the
not
final
good.
stage.
That's all good, man.
I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves.
Yeah, 3G is
to
not
protect what
powerful
matters
anymore.
to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me.
Yeah.
The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man,
The truth.
is it too much to ask for Hevrick 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm
Oh,
not
that'd
sure.
be nice.
In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy,
Oh, I
it
bet,
ended up
man.
releasing it all moments later. Remember?
Get some rest if you need
Let's not
to.
forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Trying to come up with a new plan, but I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Is Xian gonna die? Is Xian gonna live? Or... Like, man. It's getting deep. Oh, okay.
You still thinking about what the scientists told
Right.
us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as
Yeah,
I
for
dream
sure,
of
man.
retirement,
Take it
I
easy
shall
and,
remain dedicated to the cause.
yeah,
I'm sure
thanks.
you'll do great.
I'm sure I will.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding.
Absolutely.
But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's
Alrighty.
the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to...
Alright guys, I'll be right back. Family's hollering. Alright guys, I am back.
Find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I
She
appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
likes him, I can tell.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was just
I was
chuckling
being
about the
real
lip
stupid
sync. It's a
before.
little off.
About whether Danis Will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight.
I remember that. That
When I
was
felt Dana's
ages
will,
ago.
I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But
Weird.
I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become.
He's grown up a lot.
So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
That's not what I'm saying.
Spit it out already.
Tell how you feel, man.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? Although that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many
Oh, yeah.
fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
Oh no.
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she knows. She knows and he knows. They like each other. But
Everybody
for her
get
to
enough
tell him to
rest?
make a promise like
Ready for
that,
this?
I don't know.
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Helganquil.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Sorry about that, guys.
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Yeah, alright. And before we do, I need to go back to strategy and fight with moderation. Yes. We don't need to be going all out before the boss fight. Alrighty. Wow, it's just this story, man. I tell you what. Super, super sick.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
That's right. Such a weird place. I wonder how deep. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, my friend told me this is if this is what you're talking about, this is gonna be a little bit like.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Wow.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd
Oh,
think I
no.
was already snorkeling in it or something.
Yeah, it should probably just keep your trap shut.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
So we gotta take out, like, the thorns and stuff?
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renin rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renins, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's
right.
where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
I like that idea. I'm still gonna make sure there's nothing else here. Not a chest. How much gold? How much gold we got? 27,000. Yeah, that's not enough to do anything. Alrighty, here we go. Look around the area. Area. I don't even know where I'm gonna go, but
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
retirement plan.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
This guy's funny. Alright.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renins inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now.
Hmm.
And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renins to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not... hugely? Hey, Kisara, while I've got you, what's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get it, Poodle.
Ah! What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegus.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
That's horrible.
First people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Interesting. Interesting dialogue. Very funny. Man. They're just hitting us hard with story moments for some reason, like character moments. Something big's gonna happen. Oh boy.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Yeah.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Ow.
Incantation ruined. What? A wall to shield from calamity.
Spirit flame! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Let me show you what my heart can do! Lightning raging! See that in your dreams!
Now you see what I can do!
Eternal Death! I'll burn it all!
Hi, Alphen.
Flaming Pillar! Fire! Double Demon Fang! An Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Dragon Swarm! What?
A wailing guardian lightning!
Dragon Swarm! Try harder! This
No
one's all
further.
mine!
Lunar corruption!
Burn in hell!
Gemini Ultra! This ends
Ooh.
now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! You just watching or what?
No, I'm still in this.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Dragon Swarm!
Alright.
Dance in the wind! Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Sighted!
Resonate
Into the
with the
shadow!
earth!
Illuminate the
Dragon
dark!
Bloodline!
Arch field!
Green, rending you apart!
There we go. Woo.
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Where's the
I
goals?
thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Good question. Oh, hell again. Oh, not these things again.
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Onward to the center.
Just look at the size of that thing. Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries, at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Yeah, if you can find this crazy device somewhere. Alright, so we got more wolves.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Oh look, they know how to dodge this again. Just like the other version.
Not today!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth.
Photon Flash! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Take you all on! Dragon Swarm!
You made quick work of them.
I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve, young lady.
I hope to see them sometime. Lightning Denied! Thunder Chain between heaven and now!
Endgame hype.
Radiant
Yeah, I figured this is the end. They're talking about this is the final fight, so. Oh, I just realized something. Holy smoke. Alphen, quit getting hit. That's just my fault. I'm allowing Alphen to get hit. Oops.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Yeah, you sure did. Free will. Ooh, grape. I like grape. Let's do
I
it.
wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely, which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which
Yeah.
must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it,
Yeah.
we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
Yeah, the old saying goes.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Alright. Oh, look at this fancy door. This is just like one side. This is not even the
Is
other.
this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Upper level? I thought we were supposed to go down.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Crush you!
Your wings won't save you from me. Coming through. I never miss.
We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Don't mind if I do.
All yours!
If it's in this now, it's mine.
Commander of
Duh.
Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Come one more!
Glacial Spear.
Nothing gets by me!
Captivity.
Victory is within reach.
More super
Keep going and pin them down.
Impressive fervor, little one.
Oh, it's like a. It's like gauntlet. Okay. I see.
I never miss.
Nope. You gotta block that attack.
Annihilation. Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Reinforcement and earth.
Dragon Form!
Yeah. We're just gonna keep coming.
Here.
The flame inside
Don't matter.
is yours
We
to
got
be
this.
let free.
Lunar corruption.
Rending you
Do it.
apart.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Shut!
Oh, sick.
Form!
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor!
Okay. Flyer?
Burn! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Rending Blast!
Ooh.
Dragon Form!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. More?
Here goes.
Okay.
Another incantation ruined.
Here goes.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Rending Blast!
Oh man, that's sick. My goodness.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Dragon Form!
A chain between heaven and earth. I'm out of ammo. A wailing banshee.
Oh, we're going down.
Astral energy.
Say no more. More?
Lightning condemns. Thunderbolt.
Eat
Who
this!
wants to go illuminate the sun?
Dragon
If it's in the sky, it's Holy Land.
We better love up plays up.
Chain between heaven and earth.
I can carve through armor!
Now, another one. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Oh, wow, I haven't seen that in a while.
Dance in the wind.
Benediction light.
Dragon Form! Explosive Ring!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Dragon
Okay, Elfin, dude. I'm down with that.
Freeze Lancer. Illuminate the sun.
Dragon Form!
Holy Land.
Try this! More? Explosive Ring! Dragon Form!
I'm ready!
This ends now.
now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Dragon Swarm!
Burning strike! Not in your dreams! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Eternal devastation!
Eat dirt! Raging I never miss!
Dragon Swarm! You apart! You picked the wrong fight!
Anything in order is all mine! Do it! Dragon Swarm!
All yours, Kisara!
Here's a healing arc! Raging cascade! First aid!
Thanks.
Ready to go! Far enough! This'll come in handy!
Eternal devastation!
I'm ready!
There we go.
Banshee of lightning!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Okay, that was good. That was a fun fight. That was a fun fight.
Even in such a
Oops.
harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
We're not quite in the center.
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
I mean, Alpha survived the jump.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Pierce evil!
Lion Effect! Take this! Explosive ring!
These things really get on my nerves!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant
This
that'll
one's
bring
all
you
mine.
down!
Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Dragon Swarm! Eternal devastation! Dragon
Ooh, okay. Doing some damage now, folks.
Armor won't save you!
Boom.
I'll take you all on! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Here I primed and ready! I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm here!
Far enough!
This one's all mine!
I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together!
Like a finely timed
Dragon
hit.
Swarm! We did it!
As impressive as always.
And here I
There you
thought
go.
there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
So I still had room to grow.
Yep. Yeah, we're going up levels now. It's like,
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Burn!
oh, I missed that move.
Dragon Swarm!
Take this! I don't mind if I do! They're surrounding us!
In a bind?
Healing circle!
Shattering the pieces! Attack!
Rending you apart!
I'm ready!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! My public to me! I'm ready!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Do it.
A flawless victory!
Dragon Swarm!
Naturally! I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Captivity!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Searing flame! Radiant
Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
face you! Tempest! I'll grind you into dust! Captivity!
Oh, there we go.
Do it! Lock!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Reflect on thy sins. It's time!
How many are you on there?
Wind astral energy! Mega ray! I'm all stuffed up!
On your
Mega lightning orb! Now!
Explosive!
This ends now!
Consider
Bye.
yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hmm? Oh, we are going to explore this area, so might as well explore, right? I wonder if I chose the right way all this time. Ooh. Ooh. Save the game. Alright.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
My natural defenses are fading.
Ouch.
I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never. First aid!
Oh, come on, Alpha.
Radiant here!
Dragon Swarm!
I got it. I'll heal you all.
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring
Dragon
free.
Swarm!
Yeah! And the tunnel is
Dragon!
Why'd you heal me?
to stop you dying?
Right.
Heaven and earth.
Dragon Swarm!
I never miss.
Alright, Alpha, this way, buddy.
Dragon Swarm! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed blow.
In a bind! Dragon Swarm!
Heaven and
You
earth.
picked the wrong fight!
Dragon
Swarm
I'll smash you!
In here.
I'll grind you into dust!
It looks like you got this one covered.
you!
Searing flames. Reload.
Try harder! Dragon
Elusive deity!
Dragon Swarm!
Hitting pile driver!
Here goes. Not in your dreams. Who wants to die?
Captivity!
Here, let me help. Lightning away, cascade. Thank you.
Coming
Alright,
through!
there we go.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Take it. Into
Rising Light! This one's mine!
Can you
handle it? Radiant.
Elusive deity!
No further! Take this!
Denied. Lunar.
You're mine.
There you go. Don't let out.
Alpha!
Elusive deity!
Radiant.
Anything in armor is all mine!
I never miss.
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind.
I'll smash you!
Air. Here I go.
Come on!
Dragon Swarm!
Reload.
Dance on the
Try
wind!
this!
Lunar corrective.
Explosive ring!
Lightning blast. I'm on the
Not
way.
yet.
Annihilation. Dance in the wind.
Dragon
Wait
Swarm!
now. Get out of there.
Dragon Swarm! And more of this and I'll burn
What
out!
would I do
The
without you?
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Supernova. Gemini on wall. Hey, one at a time. Mega ray. Lightning. Dazzle.
Take this!
Here's a
Can't
healing
get out
arc.
of this!
All disasters made one. Come
Dragon Swarm!
Nothing gets by me! I can carve through armor!
Dancer.
Bathed in blood.
Dragon
Well, that didn't really protect me. Thank you.
A wailing dancy of lightning.
Resonate with the
Dragon
earth!
Swarm! Ah! The flame
I'll
inside
thank you.
me yearns
This
to
is
be
gonna do
let
it.
free!
Outfit!
In an instant! Impact block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Yeah. We deserve that. Oh yeah, he jumps up by a lot. But we're gonna have to do this now. Shoot. Yeah. Yeah, that was worth it. Worth going over there. Tough battle, but we gotta get through this.
Guess I misread the landing.
That was good. Whoa. Alright, well.
This won't be easy.
Dragon Swarm!
Don't be such a pessimist.
Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
Will this help?
Dragon Swarm! Time to cross blades! Barrier!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Dragon Swarm!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Alright, it's showtime!
Dragon Swarm!
Nothing gets by me!
Lunar corruption! Spread!
You're mine!
Between heaven and earth!
Dragon Swarm!
Confiscated! One more!
I'll grind you into dust! Time to let it rip!
Take this!
Elusive deity! The tornado drive is yours! Be let free!
Annihilate!
Can't get out of this!
I never miss!
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through!
Do it, Alphen.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double
Benediction
Demon
light.
Lunar corruption! Supernova by the
Elusive
power of
deity!
Raging cascade!
Dragon Shattering of
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Tempest Blast! Reload! Huddle!
Explosive Ring!
Lightning Condense! Thunderfly!
This one's all mine! You apart! Burn in hell! Bloody Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade! Here! Damn it! Out of ammo! Dance in the wind! Annihilate aircraft! Mega ray! Illuminate the Tornado! Holy Lance!
Begin!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon Swarm!
Light acceleration! Aircraft!
Explosive Ring!
Let's do it.
Elusive deity! Dragon Swarm!
Take this! Outstanding form!
Save you!
Now!
Look
Do
sharp!
it.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Oh yeah.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
Alright, just do this
You mean
real
like
quick.
how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrect 35 about it sometime.
He really wants to talk more to him, huh? After that big old story element he just gave him. But, oi. That's not too bad. Just a couple wolves, 3 flyers.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Flame inside
No.
yearns to be let free!
Not even close.
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Insects should stay on the ground.
I shall ensure you survive this! Dragon Swarm!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Now! Keep going! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Lunar chain between heaven and earth!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Burn in hell!
Lunar corruption! That'll bring you down!
Dragon Swarm!
Here!
Take this! I'll smash you!
Dance in the wind!
Dance in the wind! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of
Yeah.
Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! On your knees! Mega Ray! I'm all stocked up!
Dragon Swarm!
Come forth, the helix of purity! Here!
Out.
Dragon Swarm!
Corruption!
Bloody holiday!
By the power of water!
Eternal
Don't
devastation!
mind if I do! Back into the
Right!
forest! Do it!
Blade! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Okay then.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Your mark will be let free!
Annihilate!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
That'll bring you down!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Remote!
Astral
Good.
energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Reload!
In a bind?
Hit! Radiant light! Up and out!
won't save you!
Now! Radiant blood!
I'm ready! Hey! Blow them away!
Whew.
I need to be stronger.
Ah, I had a feeling you'd be blocking that. I'll go this way first. Ooh.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
Yeah, especially with something juicy as this.
I found some equipment.
That's monstrous
Let me take
armor.
a look at it.
Yep, there's no way to get beyond you, is there? Alright, guess I'll have to fight you.
This one will be difficult to predict.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Searing flame! Reload! Radiant out of ammo! Here goes! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Laser field!
Coming through!
Okay, come on, Elfin.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging ready!
Rising
Alright, let's go back this way.
Annihilation!
I'll smash you!
Lightning!
Ooh. No way. She just took off 1,000 per hit.
Our arts are being interrupted.
Alright. Come on, Elfin.
Not today!
Illuminate the dark! Come forward, holy glimmer!
You require help.
In a bind?
Radiant pierce! Light aspiration!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
It's go time!
Into the shadows!
You!
Divine Downfall! Let the marksman handle this!
Dragon Swarm!
All disasters made one!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Not today! Shut him down!
Here goes!
Dragon Swarm!
Resurrect! I owe you, Sion.
Watch this man not beat the game tonight. Yeah. It's possible.
Mind if I do?
Somebody told me this dungeon is a little doozy.
Time to let it rip!
Alright. Alright, Elfin. You take over. Alright, you're gonna use... Let's do this.
I'll burn it all!
Come on, Elfin.
Flaming pillar! Fire! Here I come!
That's sick.
You see what I can do?
Raging Glare, do it!
Totally! In an instant!
Good.
Impact Claw! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Except for it's... Alright, if we get to a place we can buy stuff, buying some items. Yeah, that would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Ooh. Yeah, just shoot, guys. Alrighty. See, always look in the corners. Alright, let's do it.
This won't
Ooh,
be
fancy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Dragon Swarm!
Alright, Elfin. Stop.
That buzzing is driving me mad!
Ready to go! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon form!
More for the sky. Radiant, this one's mine.
Sword Rain
That'll
Alpha!
bring you down.
Dragon form!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Now.
Still!
This
Yeah,
ends now.
he's damaging him bad.
There you go, Alpin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Yeah, let's end this dude.
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor! Ignite! Bloody Dragon form! I'm ready! Throw them away!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Lightning! Glacial spear! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Resonate
with
with
I'm ready!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
So I still had room to grow.
Oh, you're not that big. We can take you. Charge! Oh, never mind. He's
I
huge.
have a bad feeling about this.
Wow.
Dragon swarm!
You head! I'm ready! Poseidon Bear! Thunder
Black and blade! Dragon
Raging
swarm!
Cascade! By the power of water! Chain between heaven and earth!
Knock him over.
Prepare to be sealed.
Hold on to your heart. Let's talk more doing.
Armor won't save you! Dragon
By the
swarm!
power of water! I'm ready! Photon flash! That'll bring you down! Here goes! Raging Cascade! Sealed!
Hold nothing back!
I can't hold on much longer! Pull myself together! I'm all stopped up! Annihilate! Magic is
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
here! Let me
Swallow
help!
blade!
First aid! Here goes! More without me, Corruption!
Here I come!
Gemini
It's
Ray!
over! Take this!
Mega Ray!
Blow away!
Raging Cascade!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Far enough!
Searing Flame! Dance in the wind!
Demon time! Turbo demon time! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very bad!
I don't feel so
I'll
good.
smash you!
House this! Searing Flame! Raging Cascade! Hear me! Flame! This one's mine! I never miss!
I'll face you!
Not in your dreams!
Turbo demon fang!
Raging
Turbo
Cascade!
demon fang!
Lightning!
Sing the flame
Raging
inside me!
Cascade!
Yours to be let free!
Here! Raging Cascade! Out of ammo! Watson!
You require a hand.
Dance in the wind! Air
Take
thrust!
this! Demon fang!
Lock up, Rod! Ready to go!
Elusive
Glacial spear! Piercing lava! Requires complete focus!
Oh.
I can carve through them! I can't move!
I couldn't make it in time.
Oh, come on, really? Gonna die right now?
I'm gonna need more of that. Resonate with the earth! Mega stop! Begin!
That was an awesome idea, Alpha.
Dragon form! Dance on the wings! Doubly! In an instant! Impact block!
This area,
Remember
man.
to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand.
Yeah, we don't have any of this stuff.
That's the case.
Bruh.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me! Now I can let loose!
Here I go!
A wall to shield from calamity!
Being interrupted.
You picked the wrong fight!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Anything
Oh,
armor is
dancing
all
lightning. I'm all stuffed up.
I can carve through armor. Prepare to be... Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! In a bind, the flame inside me yearns to be let free. Eat this! I can't lay a finger.
I prefer
There we
that
go.
way. What about you?
We managed to pull through.
Really? Okay. Yeah, you can tell this is the final dungeon. It's gonna go on and on. We got a lot of enemies to fight. Look at this big thing. You know, I'm gonna take a little detour.
Hey, new equipment!
Yeah, just what we don't really need right now. Okay. Elfin.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Negative children out! Resonate with the earth!
I think I'll pass on the handshake.
Dragon form! Air pressure!
Watch and crush! Annihilation! By lightning! Downfall! Steering
Dragon
flame!
form!
Reload! Radiant blood! Here! Radiant storm! Watch and weep!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation! This one's mine! Arnex, coming through! Thanks, Kisara!
I'll smash you!
Glacial Lightning! Evil! Thunder Blade!
Another incantation ruined!
A wailing dancing
Nothing gets
lightning!
by me!
Piercing denied!
Get
Get on in there with
Eternal
them!
devastation!
Amazing.
Try harder! Time to let it rip!
Lunar blast!
I'll thank you! Elusive being! Resonate with the earth!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Not bad.
No further!
All disasters may fall in circles! Come forth and heal us! I owe you, Sia.
You're
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Don't
Lunar blast! I'm all stuffed up!
Dragon
Down
form!
to your heart! Here I come! Lightning!
Eternal devastation!
Outstanding form!
Eternal
Within the sky is mine! Holy land!
Dragon form!
A wailing horror!
Being interrupted! Dragon form! I'll blind you into death!
Divine savior! Radiant blood! Here! There you go! Do it up!
Totally! In an
Let's finish this.
impact block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Catchy. Ooh, don't mind if I grab this real quick? Platinum chunk. Ooh. Oh, we're good. We don't need a heal. These guys are going down pretty fast.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I'll take you all on! It's over!
Take this!
A wall to shield from calamity!
Glacial spear!
Dragon
Pierce
form!
evil! Free Splinter!
Heal!
I owe you one.
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon form!
Holy land!
Elusive deity! Eagle ray! Take this! Can't get out of this!
Raging
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the charges to me! Far enough!
Dragon Swarm!
That's good.
Ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Dragon Swarm! You pick the
Now!
That was awesome. Awesome combo right there.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Ooh.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Dragon Swarm! Lion Shattering the pieces!
Bam.
Swallow Blade! Flying free! Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me! Dragon Swarm! Damn it! Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation! Crush! Catapult! Eternal Devastation! Catapult! It's on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Dragon Swarm!
I've grown accustomed to them talking all the time.
Burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Resonate with the
Certainly not.
I'll bring you down.
on your knees. Eat dirt! I'm ready!
Demons descend!
Flashing bang! On your knees.
Here goes! One more!
Air pressure!
There we go.
I can feel my power growing!
Door don't activate. Okay. Man, you guys just don't quit. Oh, yeah, we gotta go this way. Shoot. I see what you guys mean by this is a doozy. Alright. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, let's get through this. Oh. It's gonna be a long dungeon.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
You can go that way.
Careful! It has some kind of counter.
I know your moves.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
See what I can do!
Raging storm.
Get out of there.
Leave the charges to me!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning condemned.
Crush!
Thunder blade.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! On your knees! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Burn! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Do you require a
It
help?
looks like you got this one
Can't
covered.
get out of this!
Shining supernova.
Power surges through me!
Lightning
Dragon Swarm! Seismic Rupture! I can carve through armor! This one's all mine! Burn!
Thrilling performance.
There we go.
Dance on the wind!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Denied!
Sleep now.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Here
Blah, blah, blah. That's it. Crossblade. Searing
Try
flame.
harder!
Reload. Out of ammo.
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Ray. Illuminate the dark.
Catapult.
Ready to go.
Here I come! Armor won't save you! Now or never.
This one's
The
mine.
enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Burn!
Here, let me help. First aid.
Lunar Logo!
Let's do it.
Come on! Does it hurt?
Annihilation. Confiscated.
Engulf you! Dragon Swarm! Rending you apart!
Ready to go.
Bloody holy!
It's time.
No art to be
Radiant Spear. Photon Flash.
Resonate with the
Raging
earth.
Cascade.
Stalagmite.
Round.
Rising Wyvern! Coming through!
How often?
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging Cascade.
Pierce through! Heal! Okay, here I go!
Another incantation ruined.
I'll grind you into dust!
What would I do?
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust.
Try this!
Hey, do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
What's over there? The chest. We gotta get it.
Don't get careless.
Dragon Swarm!
Don't tell me!
All the way! You!
Fall into the
Eternal Demon! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Bloody holy! Resonate with the earth!
You're mine!
Glacial Spear. Here, primed and ready. Lightning Lancer.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Elusive music.
Holy Land.
Soaring blast!
Not on my watch. Searing Flame.
Begin! Denied! Dragon Swarm!
On your knees.
Lightning Blade. Aqua. Thunder Blade. Illuminate the dark.
Resonate with the earth.
Take this! Cleansing you apart! I'll smash you!
A wailing dancing
Bloody
of lightning.
holy.
Lunar corruption.
Dragon
Divine
Swarm.
Lunar Blast. Watch and weep. Lightning. Downfall.
Flash!
I'll heal you all.
Explosive rending you apart! Bloody hell! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Healing circle.
There we go.
Okay, thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
In a bind? Dragon Swarm!
Holy Land.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Watch and weep. Photon Flash. Raging
Try harder.
Annihilation. This one's mine.
Dragon I'll smash you!
Attention expert coming through.
Eat dirt!
Here I go.
Alright.
Confiscated. Into the
Eternal
shadows.
devastation!
Fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Illuminate the dark. Come annihilation. Holy Land. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing beauty of
Dragon Swarm!
lightning.
Catapult!
Divine.
Dragon Swarm! Rending you apart! Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Spear.
Here I come!
Ready to
Armor won't save you! Can't get out of this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Now!
Let's do it.
Ends now!
Consider yourself finished! We won.
Dragon blood, huh? That's gotta be rare. This way. Of course she would be doing it. Alright. Oh, there's a chest over here. We gotta get it. This is a final, it's like a final dungeon gauntlet right here.
Equipment should come in handy.
I think I know who that's for. Yeah. I'm gonna use not one of these. It's like boss fight after boss fight.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Nothing gets by me. Denied. Mega ray. Let the marksman handle this.
Dragon Swarm!
Let me free you of your power.
Dispense! Dragon Swarm!
Another incantation ruined.
Oh my goodness. Come on, Alphen.
Tornado Drive! Dragon Swarm!
There and again.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon Swarm! It's go time! I'll smash you! Bloody howling!
Alright.
Burn! Sword Rain Alpha!
Amazing.
Blending Splash! Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation. Gale Force.
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind.
Seismic
Feel
Rupture!
it. Here. I'll be saving this one.
Leave the charge
Lightning
to me.
reload.
Captivity!
Require complete focus. Eat
Let
dirt.
me free you of your power.
Oh, that'll bring you down.
Dispense!
Thank you for the healing, Dovaline.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
In a
No
bind!
one's dying on our watch. Let's go. Annihilation.
There we go.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Take this. Get out of here with the
Save you! Rending you apart!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Try this!
A whirling beauty of lightning.
Explosive rings!
Gemini Aqua. Hold on to
Dragon
your
Swarm!
arms. Here I come.
I'll blind you!
Here, let me
Dragon
help.
Swarm! Elusive Deity!
This world. Up and out. Let's go. Lunar corruption. Hey, crazy more. By the dance in the wind. Annihilation. Flame of fury.
Kidding me, come on.
This world. Nothing gets by me.
Of your power.
Illuminate the dark.
being interrupted.
Holy land.
Negative
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Dragon Swarm!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Take
I
this!
really don't.
This one's mine. Illuminate the dark.
Eat this!
Holy glimmer.
Dragon Swarm!
Finally.
Armor won't save you! Crush!
Mega ray.
Eternal devastation!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Eternal devastation!
What in the world? Dohalim! I'm all right. I'm still standing.
Eternal
Here
devastation! Eternal devastation!
Lightning orb.
I'm ready! Kisara!
Let's finish this in a hurry.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Those guys are pretty freaking tough.
This won't be easy.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Don't be such a pessimist.
Alright, let's knock them over.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Take this! Dragon Swarm! No further! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine!
One more time.
Burn! Try this!
Hold on to your art. Here I come. Out of ammo.
Captivity!
Not on my watch.
I like that move.
Armor won't save you! Catapult! Ah!
Healing circle.
Begin!
Come for it.
Take this!
Sorry, trouble.
Need you to
Try
stay
this!
Resin.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Denied! Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust.
Take this! Eternal devastation! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! No, leave it to you!
Just wait.
Eat this!
need to pull myself together.
Benediction light.
Don't get in my way!
Eternal devastation!
Alright, it's time! This is in the sky now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
These guys don't quit. I'm gonna save the game. I haven't saved in a while. Yeah. This seems to tell me this is gonna be a freaking tough fight. What are you guarding?
I need something to eat.
Tell me about it.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
This is gonna be freaking tough.
I owe you one. Dragon
Reload! Magna Ray! This is in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Lunar Orb!
Dragon
I'm all
Sword!
set coming through! Magna Ray!
Amazing.
I'm ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Eat this! Dragon form!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Dragon form!
Lunar Corruption!
They smite with black and blood.
Ready and ready!
Dragon form! I can carve through armor. No further. It's on. Burn! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that is improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look closer.
Dragon form! Eternal devastation!
Air thrust!
Heal!
Radiant spear! Pierce evil!
Being interrupted.
Denied! Pierce! Like the wind!
Megasonic thrust!
Confiscated!
Dragon swarm! It's go
Lunar
time!
corruption!
Armor won't save you! Not today! Begin!
Lightning
Elusive
orb!
deity!
Alright!
Getting
Air
down!
flame! Reload!
Explosive
Thunder
ray!
blade! Illuminate the
Dragon
earth!
Fluidity of your movement, another incantation ruined.
Radiant pierce!
Dragon swarm! Negative gate!
Out of ammo!
Can you
Wind
take it?
astral energy! I'm all stuck up!
Heal!
Annihilation! Thunder
Eternal
blade!
devastation!
Chain between heaven and earth! Glacial spear! Pierce a wailing banshee of
Eternal
lightning!
devastation!
Freeze lancer! Divine savior!
Try harder! Dragon
If
swarm!
it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'm ready!
Let's do
Astral
this.
energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
And thus our strength yet grows.
That's freaking tough. This ain't gonna be freaking easy.
Careless!
Don't tell me!
Lunar
Try
corruption!
harder! Not today!
Glacial
Dragon
spear!
swarm!
Pierce evil! Far enough!
Dragon swarm!
Freeze lancer!
I have no limits!
Hit! Ow!
Double
Freezing
effect!
cascade!
Destruction!
Photon flash! Light astral energy! Arc field! Photon dream.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Will this help?
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Eternal Devastation!
Dance in the wind!
Try harder!
Do it!
Eternal
Kitara,
Devastation!
frozen!
Hammer!
Blazing Swarm! Reload! Here's
Oh.
the healing arc!
Shattering pieces!
Attack time!
Elusive
Deadly Supernova!
Rotating Pile Driver! Ignite! Dragon Swarm!
Ready to go!
Negative
Lightning orb! Lunar corruption! Illuminate the
Might with Dragon Blade! In a bind!
Annihilate! That'll bring you down! All disasters
Far
made
enough!
Cosmos
Can you take it?
security!
Captivity!
Nail strike!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death to death!
No.
I owe you
A
one.
wailing Dantian Mega Ray!
Double Demon Ray! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Command! Thunder Bloom! Require complete focus!
Eternal
Freeze
Devastation!
Lancer!
Take
Lightning Orb! By the
Armor won't save you! Try harder!
Concentration!
Ignite! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the door! Not in your dreams! Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Swarm!
I don't even know the word defeat. Reload!
An astral arc?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Between heaven and earth! Ready to go!
Far enough!
Lunar corruption! It's time to finish this!
Haven't seen her? No, I haven't. I haven't seen her in Limit.
Wildfire!
Ooh, what's that?
Here goes!
Sword Rain
That'll
Alpha!
bring you down! Dragon Swarm! Now! Demons descend!
Flashing Bang!
I've used a bit too much healing.
We did it. We reached the save point. Ah. Ay, 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 man. That's not. Do we have a lot of skills? Not enough to do a whole lot either. Move on. It's freaking nuts, dude. Like, these battles are tough. Getting through them, though.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
Man, guys, I'm gonna put on a heavy shirt. Be right back. Oh, there we go. I had to stretch anyways. Oh man, this game is getting wild.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Yeah, this is a massive freaking battle. What about? So you tell me I go through here and then I gotta go through these two? No way. The heck is this thing?
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
I've never seen this thing before.
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary beast. That much is damn sure. Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
I don't even know what this thing is. But may it fall over.
Now I can let loose and shield from calamity. Internal devastation! Crush!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! It looks like we have
On your knees.
by the power of water!
Internal devastation! Its head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Oh, yeah, you know what?
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of water!
Nothing gets by me. Far enough.
Not today!
Can
you take it? Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Now you see
Right,
what
yeah.
I can do!
The
fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
On your Dragon Swarm! A chain between heaven and earth! Freeze laser! A wailing dancing of lightning!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Rending you apart!
I'm all dropped up!
Alright, he might attack, be careful.
Dragon Swarm! Heaven and earth!
Resonate with the earth!
Ooh-wee.
Take this!
Chain between
I just had that feeling. This guy's not that bad at all.
Banshee of lightning!
Captivity!
Steel! Hammy! Flame
I can carve through armor!
We are just like destroying this guy.
It's on! I'll face you! Burn in hell! Elusive deity!
You're halfway dead.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon Swarm! Everlasting
Lightning
Dark!
ore, not in your dreams!
Negative
I'll bring you down.
Dragon Swarm!
Let me show you what my heart can do! I'll be shining this way!
Take this! On your knees! Armor won't save you! Another incantation ruined! Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Will this help? The enemy is going all out!
Me too.
Ignite!
I'm going all out too.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Lunar corruption! Divine power!
Blind you into dust! Elusive deity! Dragon Swarm!
Wind astral energy! Lunar corruption!
I'll face you!
You know, I don't like you attacking us like that, you stupid piece of crap.
mind if I do?
Elusive deity!
Hydration orb!
That move!
Dragon Form! Here comes the big one!
Heaven and earth!
Prepare to be
A
seized!
wailing banshee of lightning!
Denied!
Annihilation!
Ignite! Dampen the wind! Dragon Form! On your knees! I've been hit with something! Dragon
So even a
do without
masochist has
pain.
its limits.
No, see,
Don't worry about healing. I got this, guys.
it's so great.
Tempest swirl! Into the shadow!
Eternal devastation! Elusive deity won't save you!
Wonder blade!
Soaring breath! Try this!
There you go! Don't let up! Radiant here!
Dragon Form!
Hydration orb! Here I go!
Dragon Form! Explosive ring! Dragon Form!
I'm out of ammo! Watch and weep! Raging
Dragon Form!
Mega Red! This one's mine!
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate you later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Far enough!
Hold on to your arm!
No further!
Here I come!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Burn in hell!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I can carve through armor! Reflect
Alright, we got this.
my glory blade! Explosive ring!
Disasters made one! Come on!
Really performance!
By the
Eternal devastation! Resonate with the earth! Eternal devastation! On your knees!
Light acid illumination!
Crusher! Eternal devastation!
Stalagmite! The chain between heaven
Try
and
this!
earth!
Explosive ring!
Being interrupted.
Lunarongo!
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose!
It's such unadulterated fuel to human.
To stop you
I'm
dying?
ready!
Right.
Let's do it.
Instant! Impact clock!
Bye-bye.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
Yikes.
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Yeah, it's just nuts.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Hope not. Oh man, that was tough. Before I do that, I'm gonna save that game. That was a awesome fight, but was not easy. Is this an elevator? Nope, just another door. One pineapple, I'll take the gel. You owe me for using all these freaking gels. Oh, nothing over there. Did I just went the right way the whole time? Huh. Oh yeah, we're... Oh, we're only halfway there. Wow. Man, you guys don't have anything here.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Huh. Wait. I'm just gonna check out the other place. I think we're supposed to keep going this way. But yeah, I think so. But I'm like halfway through the dungeons. I think I still got a long ways to go. Oh, it's not even activated. Well, that leaves that out. Well, man, shoot. I guess we're not at the end. Ooh, give me that crystal. I don't know why they gave me all these crystals. I can't do anything with them. There's no shops, there's no nothing.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Renna now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
The hell is that? Oh, they're making us go all the way through this. Okay, this is just flip side. Shoot, oh, we gotta fight these crazy creatures.
Don't tell me!
Wait, I fought this before. If I remember correctly, they're not easy.
It looks like you got this one covered.
I'll stop it,
Thanks, Kisara.
Prepare to be total devastation! Can't get out of this! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark! Contour Holy
Dragon Swarm!
Holy Land!
Seismic Rupture!
Time between heaven and earth!
Easter!
Away the lightning! Annihilation!
Begin! Explosive ring! Dragon! Now you see what I can do!
Gemini Aqua! Got it!
Dragon form!
Now's our chance!
Try this! Explosive ring!
Raging
Dragon
cascade!
form!
Sleep now! Mega ray! This one's mine!
Sword rain alpha!
Annihilation!
I need
Dragon
something.
You need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen.
Illuminate the dark! Mega ray! Holy glimmer!
Eternal devastation!
Here's a healing arc!
Ouch.
Time to let it rip!
Lightning!
Double team effect!
Divide!
Ignite!
Searing flame! Don't mind if I do! Reload! Let me show you what my power can do!
Coming through!
Alright, come on. Open.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Light
Here,
astral
let
energy!
me take this! Sword rain alpha! I'll smash you! It's too much!
Illuminate the dark ray! Mega ray!
Eternal devastation!
Holy land!
Heal!
Chain between heaven
Let
and
me
earth!
free you of your power! Eternal devastation!
Lightning
Okay,
to death!
here I go.
I'll heal you all! Thunder blade!
Crush!
Illuminate the dark! Come healing flame!
Elusive deity!
Chain between
Sorry.
Do it!
Devastate! Trigger!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Yeah. Gotta find a place to craft. Oh. Huh. I see, and they're just thorns, okay? They won't hurt. Just have to get good. View characters. Feel good. Kind of wish I bought all those weapons if I had the gold. Oh, here we go.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
Yeah, everything's gonna be like vines and
here's a
like
question. We came
woodland
all
creatures.
this way
You
to
know?
Rena on the assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Oh no, Loss.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrect 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renis Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you.
Alright, I had to answer a question in Discord. Okay, age. With age comes wisdom.
The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Yeah, I forgot laws like Renwell's age. Elfin's like, yeah. Elfin, I'm not gonna say how old he is, and then Xian, who knows? Alright, let's go. Bunch of flyers.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Never have I been so popular.
Okay.
Not today!
Bomb.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Out. Elfin, get out of there. Elfin.
Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
This one leads the enemy's arc to me. Where are you going? Kisara, frozen. Hammer. Illuminate the lunar corruption.
Not today! Resonate with the earth!
Not on my watch. I'm all set up.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Ignore!
Flame of fury.
Dragon Sword! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
In a bind?
Now,
All yours, Kisara!
Yeah, like that. Obelisk Blade. Bam.
We can really make weapons with this?
Yeah, if we ever find somewhere to do it. Pineapple gel. What's... Okay, cool. I need that. I'll take all the pineapple gels they want to give me. This game. Ooh.
this won't be easy.
Yeah, this don't look easy. Ooh.
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
An astral arch?
That's my cue. I don't feel like my usual
Shut him down!
self. Are you all right? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you. Divine Savior! This one's mine! Where are you going? Don't mind if I do.
On your explosive ring!
Raging Cascade!
I'm ready!
Yeah.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Light Astral Energy! Deny! Light Astral Energy!
Dragon Stop!
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! This one's mine! Divine Stage confiscated! Dance in the wind!
In a bind?
Do it!
Dragon Swarm!
Light Astral illuminate the dark! Magic is evil! Freeze Fire! Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Whew.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I was hoping for like weapons or something. Oh, yeah, we came from there. Please don't turn around. Yeah, we don't need to fight all those. Yeah, these flyers don't mean anything to me. This just keeps getting better and better.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You think?
Flame inside me, yours to be
I know these guys. I'm not a big fan of them. That's why you don't want to body slam you.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. A wailing
Damn it! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Where are you going?
Ow.
I'm going to need a wailing banshee of lightning to accomplish this. Divine Savior!
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that.
Coming through!
Ooh, that was sick. That lightning was sick.
Scarlet Inferno!
Raging Cascade! Art expert!
Ignite! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Honor won't save you! Hearing flame of fury! Raging Cascade! Here's evil!
Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind! Arts require complete focus!
Out.
Thanks. Dragon Swarm! Being interrupted.
Leave the charges to me. Far enough.
Eat dirt!
I'll face
This
you.
one's mine!
Not today! On Dragon
Here's a healing
Swarm!
art! First aid!
I owe you one. Pressure! Rending you apart!
Lunar blast!
Eternal devastation! Bloody howling!
Annihilation! Hearing heaven and earth! Burning strike! A wailing
Eternal devastation! Heal!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm! Dance on the wind!
All disasters made one! Come forth! Revealing for purity!
Blackened blade!
Radiant blood! Back into the fray!
Eternal devastation! Not today!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon form!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Crush! Heal!
Divine!
Leave the charges
Dance in
to
the
me!
wind. Air thrust corruption. By the power of force. Raging annihilation.
Can't get out of this!
Blending
Flash!
marksman hand. Photon blast.
Showtime!
Dance in the wind. Air
Armor won't save you! Alpha! Dragon form!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts.
Dragon form!
Raging cascade.
Crush you!
I can't hold on much longer.
On your knees! Eternal devastation! Try harder! Air pressure! Here I come! Resonate with the Dragon form! Stalagmite! It's over! This one's all mine! Burn!
I'm all round up.
Air pressure!
Do it.
Dragon!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done. Into the shadow. Water astral energy.
Eternal devastation!
By the power of water.
Dragon
It looks like
form!
you got this one covered.
Leave the charges to me! Armor won't save you!
Lunar corruption.
Lorna!
Lunar blast. A chain between heaven and earth. If it's in the sky, it's a wailing banshee of lightning.
Reflect on thy sin. They smite with
Lunar
blackened
corruption.
blade!
Divine.
It's on!
By the power of water.
Eat this!
Mega ray. Air thrust. Annihilation.
form.
Blast. Mega ray.
Try this! Explosive ring!
Lunar blast. Raging cascade.
Can't get out of
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Sleep now.
Eternal devastation!
Get on in there with the others.
Such unadulterated
Try
feeling.
harder!
Blah, blah, blah.
Seismic
In here. Get on in there with the others. First aid.
Carve through
Thanks, Julian.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Bloody
Here. I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray.
crush! Try harder! Ah!
Take it. Go. I'm
Alpha!
holding it.
Alpha!
Hold on to your heart.
Slash!
Miracle gun.
Rage! The flame inside me
Deny.
yearns to be
There you
let
go.
free. Begin! Coming through!
Finish it off, Alphen.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang!
If it's in the sky,
Not
it's
today.
mine. That'll bring you down.
Seismic on your double
Dance
Demon
in
Fang!
the wind. Mega ray. Light astral raging
I'm
cascade.
ready! All yours, Kisara!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Tell me though, that's too tough. My goodness. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be fighting any of these because wasting too many items. Yeah, I think we're forced to fight these guys. Yeah,
I
that's
have
fine.
a bad feeling about this.
Now you see what I can do! Dragon form!
Here's evil. I'm not so good with airborne strikes.
I shall ensure you survive this! Dragon form! Eternal devastation! Dragon form! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Dragon form!
Heaven and earth. One more.
Try this!
A wailing banshee of
Explosive
lightning.
ring! On your
Leave the charges to me! Far enough!
Dragon form! Eternal devastation! I'm ready!
Beyond astral energy. Full throttle.
A flawless victory.
Naturally.
Burn! Rotating pile! Lunar Rongo! Seismic rupture!
Take this!
Dance on the way!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Well, looky here.
Okay.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Here I come! I'll smash you! Not in your dreams!
Lionheart!
Light
Dragon
Astral
Form!
in the sky, it's mine!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Wall the shield from calamity.
Lunar corruption between heaven and earth!
Okay.
Gemini Aqua! A hard shield!
Eternal
By the
devastation!
power of water!
Ignite!
Another don't mind if I do! Fall into thine own depths! Concentration! Too much to handle? You got company! Light Astral! Hold on to your art! Here I
Glacial
come!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Lightning Orb! Freeze Lancer!
Eternal
Alright!
devastation!
It's
This one's all
showtime!
mine! Burn! Elusive deity! I'll thank you!
Lightning
Do it!
Orb! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction.
Go.
There's still more to go!
Mega Ray!
Elusive deity!
By the
Eternal
power of
devastation!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
All disasters made one! Come on!
Not much longer to go!
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Alpha!
I never miss! Alright, it's
I'll
showtime!
smash you!
Negative
Dragon Form!
Ray! Here's the Easter! Now, get toasty!
Burn strike! Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite!
Dragon Fist!
Bring you down!
Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There we go.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Okay, we are getting close. I can feel it. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna need a little extra firepower for this. Alright. Almost level 50. What's their health at? Over 4,000. Nice. Lower level 2. Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll take you all off! Dragon Swarm! Elusive deity!
Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still? Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Now!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Ooh man, that was awesome.
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together.
Burn! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
Resonate with the earth! Armor won't save you! Stalagmite! On your knees!
In here!
An astral art?
That's my cue! Reinforcements?
Shut him down! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction.
There's still
A
more to
merry
go!
distraction.
Crush! Dragon Swarm! Scream bathed in blood, rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Denied! Where are you going?
I'm ready! Follow me! In an instant! Impact block! More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down!
Dragon Swarm!
Yeah, just keep taking them down.
Dragon Swarm!
It's Freeze Lancer! Alright, it's showtime! Lightning Orb! Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Glacial Spear!
Ready to go! Now you see what I can do!
Sleep now! Freeze
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, Glacial Spear!
Being interrupted.
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
You of your style is beautiful to observe.
You just watching or what?
I don't know what I'd do without you.
It's like, perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
A wailing banshee of
Try
lightning!
harder! This one's all mine!
Fury!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil! Now!
Negative escape!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! More?
Raging cascade! I never miss!
Far enough! Okay, here I go. I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! More? Dragon Swarm! Try this! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Gemini Aqua! Now!
In an instant! Impact block!
There! And again!
Dragon Swarm! Rending
There we
you
go.
apart.
Holy
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Ah, there you are. Whoa, okay then. Let's grab this first. Elixir. I just split the two defenders. Okay, World of Death, huh? Let's go inside here first.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
I didn't miss.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Burn it hell! In a bind?
A chain between heaven and earth.
Ready and rare!
A wailing banshee of lightning. I never miss.
Elusive deity! Carve through!
Now.
I'm ready! Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
There you go.
The astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, I don't know if we can we avoid him? Interesting, we can. But do I want to, though? That would put people at, what, low 50? We'll fight him once.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Lunar Collision! Wind Astral Energy!
Elusive deity!
I'll shoot them out of the
You
sky!
picked the wrong fight!
Radiant Light!
Dragon Swarm!
Go for the weak point!
Eternal devastation!
Raging Storm!
Now I can let loose!
Puddle! There! Raging Cascade! Magna Burst!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Amazing.
Annihilation!
Shattering deity!
Eliminate the Come forth! Glacial Spear!
Eternal devastation!
Holy Land! A chain between heaven and earth! Got it! Now that's confiscated!
Elusive deity!
Made one! Come forth! Purity!
Dragon swarm! Burn in hell!
Annihilation! Into the
Dragon
shadows!
On your knees! Explosive ring!
Prototype field!
Dragon swarm!
Thunder field! Raging
Bloody howling! Now we're
Please
never...
now!
Eternal
Take
devastation!
Let's get you all tucked away! Lightning and dazzle!
Okay, here I go!
One more time!
I owe you one! Hitting pile driver!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Eagle ray!
Holy Land!
I'll face you! Eternal devastation! Elusive deity!
Searing
Dragon swarm!
And dance in the wind! Flare tornado! Hearts require complete focus! One more! Dance in the wind! Air eat dirt! And again! This one's mine!
They smite with blackened flame!
Leave the charge!
Nice.
Ignite!
Searing flame! Reload!
Dragon swarm!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
On your knees!
Air drop! Freeze Lancer!
Fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Mega Ray! Just hold on to your
Resonate
arms.
with the earth!
Here I come!
Stalagmite!
Take it! And again! Dance in the wind!
Rending
Air
bloody
cut!
howling!
One between heaven and earth! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Dragon swarm!
Milk
Right here! In a bind? Now, while it's freely!
Take it down!
I'll face you!
Ow.
Tempest! Eternal devastation!
Gale Force! Mega Ray!
Resonate with the earth!
Dance in the wind! Air Doctor! A chain between heaven and earth! That'll bring you down! A wailing
Leave the
lightning!
charge to me!
Will this help?
Ah! You picked the wrong fight!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Everyone's still in one piece?
I think I won't fight him again because it's taking a lot of our energy. Just want to see how we handle it. We're so close. You just feel it. What's over there? Nothing.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I'll smash you! Dragon swarm!
Denied!
Come and face me! Dragon swarm! On your
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Freeze Lancer!
Dragon
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that.
Dragon swarm!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Try
Oh.
harder! Time to let it rip!
There!
Rising River! Bloody howling! Finish it!
Mega Ray!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Begin! Catapult! Take this!
Here comes Raging Cascade!
Now or never! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! This one's all mine! Smite with black flame!
Illuminate the dark! This one's mine!
Dragon swarm!
That'll bring you down! Do it! Theon! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
Can't get out of this!
Far enough! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Elusive deity!
Holy Lancer! A chain between... Here goes!
There we go.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Platinum chunk, okay. I wonder if this game is gonna have like a whatchamacallit, like a place where somebody's gonna like just be there just for you to be able to like heal up your party and stuff. Man, run out of the stuff, that's not good. You're blocking a chest, I need it. Oh, cool. You get to attack first?
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Here I go! A wailing Banshee lightning! Here! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Really annoying.
Where are you going?
This one's all mine!
Air thrust! Light as dance in the wind! Corruption! Sealed!
Won't save you!
By the power of water! This is nothing handy!
Dragon!
Lightning!
The fluidity of your movement is simply
Out of
incredible.
ammo! I'm all stopped up! When it is high! It's weakened!
Alright, we've wounded his core, nice.
Take this!
A wailing Banshee of lightning! In here!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Here I go! Raging
Another
storm!
incantation ruined.
Here goes!
They smite with
Hey, when it is high! Take that! I'm all stuffed up!
Nothing!
Anything in order is all mine!
Now I can let loose! Dragon Swarm!
Chain between heaven and earth! There's a ray! A wailing Banshee of lightning! Sleep now!
Nothing gets by
Flame
me.
of fury!
Denied!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning catastrophe is blood! Here! Eat I can do this all day! Lunar corruption! This one's mine!
Dragon
Amazing! Holy land! Mega ray! Searing flame! Back into the fray! Divine savior!
Can you take it? Eternal devastation!
Reload!
Eternal devastation!
Searing flame! Reload!
Dragon Swarm! Elusive deity!
Irritated wind! Air strike!
Eat this!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
There we go.
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
I had a fine feeling it'd be something good. Yeah, can you please just move over that way? Thank you.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Tell me about
Or
it.
perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
He means business, guys. He means business. Of course, I'm gonna save the game since we're right here. Oh, I've been streaming for a while too. Man, I hope we get this soon.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
Oh no.
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although, admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Xion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Save Xion and all Danon. Oh no.
To think,
Oh no.
all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danon and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well,
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential.
Yeah, it's just...
I imagine it's likely
This game
that
is
the
something else,
larger Rena's
guys.
great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Oh. Man, it just keeps getting better and better, huh? Wait. Gotta go in there. Okay. Yeah. This game is something else. Oh. You guys scared me.
Don't kill me! In a bind?
Yeah, I'm in the bomb.
Through armor!
Hold on to your arc.
Dragon
Here I
Lord!
come.
Dragon Blade!
Annihilation! Illuminate the sun!
I'm ready!
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Execution!
Holy
Power up!
water!
I'm ready! Hey! Blow them away!
A chain between
Fire.
heaven and earth.
Bomb.
A wailing damage of lightning! Pierce evil!
On your knees!
Freeze lantern!
Dragon Form!
Hit! Light astral raging death!
I'm ready! Hey! Blow them away!
Dance in the wind!
Resonate with the
Ear
earth!
thrust!
Dragon Form! On your knees!
Now, astral energy!
Say no more!
Ooh, sick.
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
Oh yeah, we're getting close. There's gonna be a battle behind here. No? The ultimate mini that fully restores all HP at the... Oh! You know what I'm saving that for? I'm saving that for the final battle.
will be a delicious piece of cake.
Of course, I should have known, right?
Prime to win. I never miss. Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt. Go for the weak point.
Won't save you.
Astral energy.
Dragon form.
One at a time. Annihilation. Radiant pierce. Holy land. Chain between heaven and earth. Go. Watch and a wailing banshee of lightning. Gemini onward. Savior. Annihilation. Gravitas field.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. I have no limits.
Water astral energy. It's weakened.
Yeah.
Hold on to your arc.
Now.
Here I come. Healing circle. I need to pull myself together.
Explosive ring.
The enemy
wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that. Freeze Lancer.
Resonate with the earth.
No.
On your knees.
By the power of water.
Eternal devastation.
By the illuminate the
Dragon form.
I never miss. Holy
I can
land.
carve through armor.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon
Downfall. A wailing banshee of lightning.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Artists require complete focus. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy glimmer. Holy land. A chain between heaven and earth.
Not today.
In here.
Try this.
Let's get you all back to work.
Explosive ring.
Are you freaking kidding me?
By the
Try
power of
harder.
water.
Dragon form. Dragon form.
Champion swirl. Gemini all right. It's showtime.
Suffer in silence.
Denied. All disasters
Take
made one.
this.
Radiant appear. Secure confiscate.
Rending you apart.
Take it.
Bloody
All disasters
Resonate
made
with
one.
the earth.
Stalagmite.
I can carve through armor. On your
Lunar
Dragon form.
Lunar blast. I'm all soaked up. Annihilation.
This one's all mine.
This one's mine.
Begin. Seismic rupture. Now, while it's real.
Alright, the core's down.
They smite with blackened blade.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Radiant
Move, move.
I can do this all. I'm all soaked up. Annihilation. Lightning. Downfall. I'll heal you all. Thunderblade. Heal the circle.
Okay, here I go.
Why'd you heal me? To stop you dying?
I'm ready. In an instant.
Good.
Impact block.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Yeah. Transfer.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Alright. Well, naturally. Oh yeah, everything's overgrown in this area. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight this thing. Don't want to, but maybe we don't need to. Let's see if we can walk around him. Nope.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Oh, you try to lick me, you stupid piece of crap.
Now you see what I can do. Resonate with the earth.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Dragon form.
Our arts are being interrupted.
Oh, magic is there.
Eternal devastation.
Corruption. Not on my watch.
No, get out of there.
Light as raging cascade.
Burn
If
it
it's in the
out.
sky, it's mine.
Dragon form.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Benediction light.
I'll fix you a wailing banshee of lightning.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
All
I don't
disasters
even
made
know
one.
the word defeat.
Come forth, a helix of purity.
Let me free you of it. Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll heal you all!
I'm ready!
Healing circle! I'll clean
Deny!
back into the fray!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Not by it. Not by it.
Healing circle! I owe you, Tia. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
No.
Here goes! Lunar Blast! Mega Ray!
Try this!
Lightning! Downfall!
Explosive ring!
A chain between heaven and
Can't get out of this!
Searing
Dragon
Form!
Outstanding form!
Lunar Corruption!
Oh, come on. Get out of there.
Into the shadows! Illuminate the dark!
Benediction
Come
light.
forth, holy glyph! Holy land!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on us.
That'll bring you
The
down!
enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that! Here's the healing arch! Raging Gauge!
Coming through!
Come on, Alpha.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Sword Rain Alpha!
Nothing gets by me!
Really performance.
Here's evil! Alright!
Turtle Devil!
It's just
Captivity!
time! Freeze Blazer!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon
Charge
Swarm!
like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop
Water
it!
Astrolabe!
Dragon
Raging
Swarm!
Cascade!
I'm ready! More than can offer in an instant! Impact Claw!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Am I gonna regret using that? Nope. Probably not yet. Okay. No chest in here, but I can grab this and probably swing over. So I was looking to see what this garden. Looks like just a flower. I don't need to take these guys out and call it good. Alright.
Let free! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Blood.
Lightning Launch! Dance in the wind!
Turtle Devastation!
Air Thrust! Photon Flash! Illuminate the sky!
Another incantation ruined.
Holy Land!
Take this!
By the power of water!
I'll smash you!
Mega Ray!
Not today!
By the power of
Dragon
water!
Swarm!
Radiant Captain!
Explosive ring!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
Let me help you! I can handle it!
No, you won't.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Deity! Here I
Raging
come!
Cascade!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging Cascade! By the power of water! Raging Cascade! Annihilate that! Mega Ray! I'm all Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Will this help?
Take this!
Healing Circle!
Carve through armor!
Art Expert coming through! Gravitas Field! Dance in the wind! Mega Ray! Air Thrust! Dance in the wind! Air
This
Thrust!
one's mine! Take this!
By the power of water!
Now I can let loose!
Mega Ray!
Explosive ring!
Champion Swirl! First aid!
Dragon Swarm! This no further!
Tunnel! Radiant in the wind!
Not today!
Seal the healing
Dragon
arch!
Swarm!
This'll come first aid!
I owe you one. I have no limits!
Far enough!
Lunar
Double
Corruption!
Demon
Raging
Fang!
Cascade!
Crush! Eternal Devastation!
Alright, that's enough of you guys.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Roar!
Raging
Demon
Storm!
Fang! Burn!
Now, Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry
Dust,
There's still more to go!
Destruction!
Here goes!
Eternal devastation! Demon Fang!
Photon Flash!
I'll blind you with a shot!
Illuminate the dark! Here's a healing heart! Holy birthday! Mega Ray!
I'll blind you with a shot! Strike! Pass through! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent! Air pressure! Resonate with the earth! I'll smash you! Rending you apart!
Mega Ray! Here, let me help! This
one's mine!
Dance in the wind! I never fit! A fall between heaven and earth!
Captivity! Take this!
A wailing density of lightning! Into the shadows! Sleep now! Outstanding form! Let's get you all close to water!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Soaring
Watch
blast!
them weep! Gale Force! Where that came from! Raging Gas here!
Eternal
In here!
devastation!
Lightning! Down to Mega Ray! Raging Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
Yours to be let free!
Alright, knock him over.
Annihilation! Into the shadows!
Dragon
Bringing your death, Dohalim. Then tonight's meal is on you. Good God.
Came between heaven and earth!
Oh,
Lightning! All the power of my healing arts to accomplish. Sleep now!
Execution! Eternal devastation! On the wing!
There, let's go! How far enough? A wailing density of lightning! I never fit!
Soaring blast!
One more time!
In a bind!
My astral energy!
what the heck hit me?
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
These guys are annoying. They did.
Perhaps we ought to recuperate for a while.
I agree. Fighting in this state would be reckless.
Of course. I don't need to use that, I'll use... Oh, you son of a monkey uncle.
Feeling about this.
Armor won't save you!
In here!
Try harder!
I'll be safe!
Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Hey, drink!
Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
Illuminate Mega Ray! Holy Glimmer! Deathfall! Holy Land!
Dragon Swarm!
Flame of Fury!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Raging now! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Go!
Begin! Dragon Swarm!
Into the shadows!
Far enough!
Do it here!
Ring left! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Am I on a roller? What?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I won't forgive you!
Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust! Lunar corruption!
Dragon Swarm! Ready and ready! On your knees! I'll smash you!
In here! 7-Eye
It's on!
Annihilation!
You picked the wrong fight!
Nope, get down, son.
Try this!
I never fit! Alright!
Can't get out of this! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Captivity!
Freeze Lancer!
I think I'm coming down with something great.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your arts cannot fix.
Eternal devastation!
Mega Ray! Hit!
Nothing gets by me! Does it hurt? Come on!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing
Burn!
arts. Here goes!
Ready and ready!
Magic is here!
Dragon Swarm!
Amazing.
Through me! Now you see what I can do! Elusive deity!
Glacial spear.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Raging cascade!
Dragon form!
In a bind? A wailing banshee of lightning!
Oh, dang it.
The enemy wields arcs too. We'll soon see about that. It's in the sky, it's mine.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging
Rising
cascade!
Wyvern!
There!
Lunar Rondo! This one's all mine!
Elusive
deity!
Bathed in blood. Raging cascade! Onward! Dance in the wind!
Try harder!
Hold on to your heart. Here I come!
Burn in hell! Dragon Form!
All the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Begin!
Lightning orb! Don't mind if I do.
I've used too much. Now I can let
Rain
Dragon
down!
Form!
Do it! This ends now!
Finish it.
Consider yourself finished.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Yeah, tell me about it. Oh. We're getting close, though. Getting close. And I'm running out of items still. I ain't running out of items. Alright, well... Don't tell me. The heck? Fire, water, wind, huh. Oh, heck no.
What's that huge Zoogle over there?
Stay far away from that thing, Rinwell.
The sword-wielding Zoogle?
And not just one, but four!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
Dragon Form! Okay, here I go.
Alright, he's only got 130 somehow, so as long as I dodge.
Armor won't save you!
This one's all mine! Not today!
Can I knock him over? Oh, heck yeah.
Dragon Form!
Take this!
A thrilling performance.
Get out of there.
I'm ready!
There!
Bring you down! Raging cascade!
Dragon Form!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm
Get
here
out
to
of there
stop.
with the others.
On your knees.
Flame of
Dragon
fury!
Form!
Burning!
Shattering the
Lightning orb!
Attack!
Here's the evil! More with that
Resonate with the earth!
Another incantation ruined.
Let's get you all tested wet!
Dragon Form!
Eruption!
Burn in hell!
Arch shield! Gemini
Dragon
Aqua!
Form!
More with the stop! Don't mind if I do!
regret.
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down beginning form!
By me!
Far enough! Lightning! Down! It's showtime! The enemy is going all out!
He who prepares is free from regret.
It looks like you thought this was covered! Here! Between heaven and earth!
Begin! Dragon
A wailing gusty of lightning!
Elusive deity!
Alright, he takes off quite a bit of health. Wow.
Tornado fly! No further! Ignite!
Can't be the
Dragon form!
handle this!
Begin!
Puddle! Mega ray! Where are you going?
Dragon form! Take this! Does it hurt?
Amazing.
Catapult!
Wind astral energy!
Seismic rupture!
It's weakened!
Ooh, nice. We broke the core.
Made one! Come forth! Purity! Searing flame! Reload!
Shattering of
Maelstrom!
pieces!
Searing flame!
Knock it into next week!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial spear!
Dragon
Here's
form!
lightning descent!
Seismic rupture!
Ready to go!
Try this! Reflect on that! Make might with blackened flame!
Dragon far enough! Raging cascade! I can't hold on much longer! Need to pull myself together. Shining supernova! Annihilation! They're not playing around!
Seismic yearns to be let free! Lunar Rondo! Captivity!
Illuminate the dark!
Catapult!
Come forward! All clear! Holy
Can't
wrath!
get out of this!
A chain between heaven and
Try
earth!
harder! Captivity!
Dance in the wind!
Crush!
Air
Dragon form! Cowboy boots! Not now, not yet! Stay
No, we're not dying.
away from my friends!
This one's mine!
Armor won't save you!
I'm all set! Mega ray!
Hold nothing back!
I never miss!
Here I come!
I'm not sure how we get out of this one.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang! On your Double Demon Fang!
Leave the torch to me!
Resonate with the earth!
Back into the...
Fang!
Annihilation!
Okay.
You apart!
Bloody
Eat dirt! Dragon form!
Rending you apart! I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Try harder! Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Photon flash!
Dragon form! I'll save you! Seismic rupture! Elusive deity!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Soaring craft!
I'm ready!
Dragon form! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Not today! Elusive deity!
Oh, nice.
Try this!
I'm ready! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Yeah, get down. What?
You got rid of the sword! Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
In a bind?
That's freaking bullcrap.
Dragon form! Denied! Armor won't save you! Dragon form!
Alright, we need to do this.
Now I can let loose! Dragon form!
Don't mind if I do. A chain between
You
heaven
picked
and
the wrong
earth.
fight!
A wailing gusty of lightning. Dragon shine. Divine resurrection.
Dragon form!
Here's evil! This one's mine! Storm! I never miss!
Lunarongo!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Ready and raring! Stop! Try harder! Lunarongo!
Sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify all!
I can carve through armor!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Illuminate the
form!
sun! I can handle it!
Far enough!
Holy land!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Coyote woman! Dragon form!
By the power of water!
Watch yourself. Sense incredible power.
Radiant Pierce!
Negative
Lightning
gate!
raging
Dragon
down!
form!
Annihilate now! Hear me!
Air pressure! Raising you apart!
Not on my watch!
Bloody howling!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon form!
Lightning Rod! Photon eruption!
Save you!
More with that game! By the power of water!
Captivity!
Spread! A chain between heaven and earth. Here's a healing rhythm. A wailing dancing of lightning. Got it.
Is that a healing art?
It is.
Now's our chance.
I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Gemini Aqua! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Catapult!
Gemini Aqua!
Seismic rupture!
Denied! Raging Storm! Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast! Illuminate the dark!
Elusive Dragon ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Alright, what's the Astral Flower all about? Magic Flower grants the owner max CP. Okay. This better be good.
The design
wedding
of this
dress.
equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
So, is there a save point somewhere? I mean, a Healy? Right over there. What's this do? Oh my goodness. Is this it? Is this the end of the game, folks? Let's do it.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No.
That's right.
This isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
Okay. Hold the phone, guys. I gotta use the restroom. We're gonna save it though. I will be right back. Here we go. Ready to do this. 40, almost 45 and a half hours. Oh, I just want to double save. Alright, let's do this. I don't care. No point turning back. I don't want to go back. No, I'm back here. The heck? Okay, we're inside the flower. Nobody up here.
Hold on. Are we on that giant flower?
Hang on. Okay, we're good. Yeah, on giant flower.
Finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy? is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Oh no, it's a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Fasten the seatbelt. This is a grand finale. This is a way to make an entrance. It's a Renis Alma.
Is that right? Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
It wants us gone. It has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns. And of my visions.
What a
This
boss.
is the darkness that will consume all existence.
It don't look like it's gonna be easy either.
What do we do now? The Renis Alma's inside that thing. And I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, I understand what you did. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
Do it.
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace.
Alright, we can knock him over, right? Yep.
Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Alright. Get that blocked out. We're doing good now.
Regime not on my watch.
Ooh. Oh, he knows how to teleport. Interesting. Alright.
Won't save you! I'll grind you into dust!
Between heaven and earth.
Captivity!
A wailing energy of lightning.
Alright.
Eat this!
Amazing.
You know what to do, Elfin.
Explosive ray!
Smite with blackened blade!
Dragon swarm!
Thunder field. Healing circle.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now
The
isn't
enemy is
time.
going all out.
In a bind?
Yeah, I'm not falling for that, man.
Not on my watch. Mega ray.
Dragon swarm!
Ready and raring!
Lightning
With the earth!
thunder.
That was the wrong move. Alright, Elfin. Get out of there.
Holy land. Resurrection. Primed and lightning. You going? Shield. Let's get you all tucked away.
Dragon Swarm! Everlasting darkness!
Lightning!
Negative gate!
Bars of light! Razor ray!
Rending you apart!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Fury! Burning strike!
Alright, that's his move.
Here's the evil! Let's get you all tucked away. Blazer!
Alright, fill up power, he's gonna transfer over.
Dragon Swarm!
Mega ray!
Engulf you!
I'm all started up!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Ooh, nice.
Can't get out of this! This one's all mine! Burn it!
Ooh.
In an instant! Impact Cross!
The enemy is going all out!
Dragon
Go
Swarm!
down!
Try this! Explosive ray! Thank you! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Benediction Light! Rain Alpha!
Through!
Got her.
They're attacking
Dragon Swarm!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Out.
Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised. I say we destroy it, and quick! Dragon Swarm!
All disasters
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Try harder! Shut him down! I'm gonna need more of that. Anything in armor is all mine!
I'm out of
Now
ammo.
see what I can do!
Back into the fray. Dance in the wind.
Elusive deity! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! I'll face you! Dragon Swarm! Resonate with the earth! Take this! Explosive ring! Scream fade! No further! I'm in your debt. Sorry,
You do the same for me.
now I can let loose! Benediction light! Thanks! Benediction light!
Alright, come on, what are you doing? Alphon? Alphon? Alright, we can do... Huh? I don't... Okay, never mind. 2,000. Alright, I'll get you back out.
Dragon Swarm! Can you try harder? Does it hurt? Dragon Swarm! Rending you apart! Ignite!
Lightning orb!
I can carve through armor!
Glacial spear.
Dragon Swarm!
Such unadulterated fury.
My reach is even wider! Elusive deity! Dragon Swarm!
Lunar corruption now! Stockpile! Mega ray! Watch and
Eternal Can you take it? Catapult!
Defender field!
Try harder! No further!
Ready!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Rain down!
Thank you!
This one's mine!
Burn in hell! Armor won't save you!
Lunar corruption!
Denied!
Dragon Swarm!
By the gas of the world! Sleep now! There you go! Don't let up!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning condensed! Thunderblade! I can do this!
Are you really? You know.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
This
Go.
ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. You just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust!
conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renis Alma!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, in outer
More
space.
importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on, we've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone.
Take these
and
guys.
stand your ground.
Not on my watch!
Negative date.
Of course, I gotta want to target these things, not the big one. That's what drives me nuts.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Alright, we're gonna have to... hate to do it, but we gotta use... a last one.
Where are you going?
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
No! Soaring
Okay. Yeah.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll smash you!
I'm out of ammo!
Depends on the wind!
Air thrust! Back at this one's mine!
Dragon Force!
I'm a raging!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! You picked the wrong fight!
Air thrust!
Dragon Force!
Confiscated! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Let me show you what my heart
In a vine?
Rise and shine! Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Force!
Holy glimmer!
Elusive being!
Horizon!
Rotating pile driver!
Lunar corruption!
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Can you take it?
By the power of water! Radiant light! Pierce!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lunar corruption! Lightning orb! Lunar blast!
Flame inside me!
Illuminate
To
the
be
dark!
let free!
Come forth! Annihilation! Holy land!
Nothing gets
Chain
past
between
me.
heaven and earth! Lightning!
Far enough.
Illuminate the dark! Come down, holy glimmer! Annihilation! All will never miss! Come forth and heal
Try hard,
security!
thank you! Dragon Force!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Alright.
Raging storm! I'm all knocked out!
Dragon Force!
Thunder field!
Now we're never.
Raging lightning! Outside in your dreams!
This one's all mine!
Water power!
Burn! Dragon Force!
Chain between
Can't get out of
heaven and
this!
earth. First
Dragon
wailing
Force!
fancy of lightning!
Eternal
Here is
devastation!
Tempest, and next I will!
Crush!
Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Leave the target to me! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Dragon Swarm!
Divine
Bloody howling! Eternal Devastation!
Ready and raring! Gemini Alpha!
Begin! Eternal Devastation!
Bring you down!
Seismic
Armor
Rupture!
won't save you! Mega Ray!
Begin! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Reflect on that explosive rays! Dragon Blade!
Illuminate the door!
All yours, Kizaru!
Finish this.
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it!
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renis Alma.
Okay. Is this the ultimate form, hopefully? No more big surprises?
Right here, right now! And this time...
Oh, cool. Let's just focus on the arm.
We've faced so much. We can get through this. Together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity, armor won't save you.
Burn it away!
Its
power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me.
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Dragon
I'll be
Swarm!
saving this one! Here I am!
Captivity!
More without me! Close fight!
Dragon Swarm!
Out. Get out of there. Alpha N.
Confiscated! Recover!
You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, we're going to fight one arm at a time. Oh, man.
Get out of this!
That was a waste.
Law,
You and me.
From here on out! We did it!
Yeah! Take this!
Not in your dreams!
I can carve through armor.
Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's back!
Oh, sparkling
Explosive ring!
rain down and purify hell!
Come on!
Radiant
Dragon
look
Swarm!
Catapult.
Lunar corruption!
Alright. Oh, he's doing his ultimate attack. Black hole.
Far beyond the darkest sky! One more! Lightning! Let the Mars
Everyone okay? Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
I won't lose. Not now. Not ever.
Leave the charges to me.
Oh, sparkling stars of light!
It's
Rain
on!
down purification!
Not today!
Anything in armor is all powerful.
Dragon!
I can carve through armor.
Seismic Rupture! Explosive ring!
Healing circle! Air thrust! Photon blast!
Far enough. Take this.
In a vine. Dragon form.
Dohalim!
No more dithering.
Alright.
Future!
So everybody
Begin
gets to
here.
attack now, huh? Nice. Get wrecked, son.
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
No.
Aw, you poor baby.
Let's do it!
Dragon form. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Oh yeah.
Dragon form. Tridemic rupture. Explosive ring.
Oh, look at this massive damage you're doing, guys. Oh, pretty good. But before we get too excited,
Dragon form. I'll grind you with a touch.
Mystic Arc. Get out of there.
Anything in armor is all mine. Try harder.
Dance in the wind!
Fireball. Fireball. Clutch.
Rending you apart.
Show you what my art can do! I'll be safe!
This should do it.
Resurrection! Just wait!
Dragon form. This one's all mine. Explosive ring. Rending you apart. You picked the wrong fight. Bloody dragon
Yeah,
form.
get down, son.
Negative gate. Try this. Explosive ring.
Dude, Elfin is a freaking beast, dude. Come on, get out of there. Out.
In a vine. Dragon form. Explosive ring. Ready and ready. I can carve through armor. Catapult. Explosive ring.
Healing circle!
Good, healing circle, let's do it.
Yours to be let free.
Yeah, son.
I'll make you. They smite with
This one's mine! This is it!
benediction. Try harder. Benediction light. Try harder.
Show me what my art can do! Right! And shine!
Bloody howling.
I can't heal you forever!
Alpha. Negative gate. Try harder.
Go!
Leave the target to me! Denied!
Try harder.
A chain between heaven and earth! Let me help!
This isn't looking good.
First aid! Confiscated! I'm on a roll!
Dragon form. Shattering up. Bloody
Seven-Eye Aqua! Lightning
The
condemned!
flame inside me yours to be
Let's do it.
Thunder blade! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Dragon form. Try this.
Pierce evil! Air thrust! Chain
No
between
further.
heaven and earth! Freeze lancer!
This is
No,
your
not my watch! Lunar blast! Here comes! Lightning condemned!
resonate with the earth.
Thunder blade! Illuminate the sky! This is it!
Let's do it.
And no!
Alphen!
both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, do it. Come on. Please let it work. I had a funny feeling he's gonna be alive.
I've returned, just as
All
I
right.
told you I would.
Okay, Valron. Once and for all.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Shion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Yeah, you can't have two sovereigns and one maiden.
You think I'll let you? I'll save everyone. And Shion!
Oh shit.
I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a...
I shouldn't use all that health.
future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You're pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are failed. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! Luna Rongo! The fury of lightning! There! Out
Oh, come on, Elfin.
All mine. Flee! The fury of lightning! Why do you resist? Dragon Swarm! You will beg me for mercy! This should do it! I shall erase everything! I'll destroy you! All mine! Eat dirt! All shall bow before me! Dragon Swarm! Accept your fate! Die! Dragon Swarm! Die already! I'm nearly done for! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! The fury of lightning! Dragon Swarm! Sovereign, you are nothing! You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred! Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward. The weakness disgusts me.
It's funny how he controls ice, and he's a fire warrior.
It takes true power to forgive!
Behind you, Elfin.
I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you, you can't have been alone your whole life. All I remember is the lashes of whips. Each strike spreading a skein of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves
Are you kidding me?
Slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough! You gambled the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined.
Come on, Elfin.
No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth.
You take and destroy.
I'm nothing like you. Power is good. Splendid blast. Good. Splendid blast. Good. And I am proof of it. All others shall be banished. Try harder.
The blazing sword.
The power Shion has bestowed upon me. I'll take you down! The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Burn! The flame inside me yearns to be... The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Burn it out! The flame inside me yearns to be let free. You picked the wrong fight. It's on! Burn in hell!
Man, Alpha's pissed.
You are the last obstacle impeding my progress. Die!
I don't think so, Scooter.
I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
That's sick. That's so dope. That's dope. What a sick fight. I was worried about dying there. That was a sick fight.
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow.
That's right.
To use all that strength for, other than yourself.
I know, right?
That loneliness could make a monster.
I'm not really big into anime, but this is pretty sick.
I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun! I'm sorry. The Renis Alma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renis Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
hear my plea? I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
Wow. Wow, what a game. Such a fantastic fucking game, man. I don't usually like to cuss, but man, what a freaking ending. Oh. Do I want to relive this whole story ever again? Not for a while. That was a long game. That dungeon was... That's probably one of my least favorite parts. Some of these dungeons are a little long, such as that last one. I kind of skip out a lot of major battles. Oh boy. I might. That's gonna be off stream. I'll probably do that off stream. But yeah, it's just, I got a lot to process right now. So, man, the characters, the story in this game is a 10 out of 10. Let's just get that out of the way. There's no change in that. Like, Wimrel, Law, Zephyr, man, poor Zephyr. I wish he was alive. Man, I just miss that guy. You know, he made me cry in this game. Just... Yeah, this whole story, like, just trying to free yourself from slavery and just knowing that the fight's gonna be tough. And then find out that there's a whole new ball game. Like, after you defeat Valron for the first time, you figure, oh, okay, he's over with, game over, we won. But that's not even the case, man. That's not even the freaking case. Wow. Gameplay, the gameplay got a little... It was fun, flashy. I had fun with all the moves, but I guess It's repetitive. It's repetitive. Even though I got new moves and stuff, but it's like, these are the ones that work well with me, especially the one I kept spamming over and over. And my goodness, dude, Elfin is a beast. I don't know if you saw that boss fight with me and, not me, like, when all the party members fighting the Great Spirit. Elfin, with his blazing sword combos, he was cutting down the HP of that boss like no tomorrow. I was so impressed. But man, that ending, I almost got sad. I almost cried. I thought that Xian had to die, and she lived, and now she can feel things again. Wow, what an ending! What an ending to a fantastic game. This is easily one of my favorite games of all time, especially 2021. It blew my mind. Wow, just. Like I said, there's some padding. Okay, we got some cutscene here. Alright, let's watch this real quick. Wow.
Let's go!
What's that at? Yeah, that's it. Wow. What a touching, happy ending. Windrel, and then everybody can hug her. She can touch people now. Wow, it's just so touching, and the world is so much more beautiful now. And we did it, guys. I finally beat Tales of Arise. It just took me months. But being sick, the holidays, and just... it's over. I finally beat it, and... yeah, man, it blew my mind. Like, I gave this game a shot. Like, when I first saw, like, trailers of it, I was like, I don't know. I really don't know. But the art style in this reminds me of Star Ocean. It reminds me of, like Suikoden. So it's like, you know what? I love the art style and the colors. So it's like, you know what? Let's give this game a shot. And, man, it blew my expectations. Like, from the beginning, like, just meeting... yeah, man. Like... yeah, the demo was fun, but like they put you up against a boss. It's like you're trying to figure out the controls, and that boss is kind of like the end game Mantis. Not really quite like that, but like it was like almost one-shotting my characters. I'm like, man, this demo, I don't know, but wow, this game is easily, like I said, is one of my favorite games of all time now. It's up there, at least in the top 5. And if I have to give it a review, a critical review score, personally, it's a 10 out of 10. It's like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Absolutely blew my mind. The characters, the story, the art style, the setting, just the gameplay is fun. Now, to criticize it though, and not even criticize it, like the music's unbelievably good. Like Bandai Namco, like they went beyond in this game. Like I don't know, I like if they can compete with Square Enix with JRPGs like this game. Now criticism, there's some padding in this game. There's some wonkiness in like some of the gameplay, like trying to figure out each character's like role and trying to execute the moves the right way, and especially like certain aspects of gameplay I found a little but the gameplay was fun, flashy, but you can tell it was a little repetitive. Like I wish like I had like different way of like figuring out maybe some different combos towards the end. I was like kept spamming that one move and the other move, but that's not me. That's not really criticism for the game. I still need to figure that out. Switching characters, as you can tell, I was controlling Alpha mostly because why not? He's awesome to control. Some enemies is a little annoying, like the Mantis is a little annoying. Those guys with the big sledge, like big hammers, I didn't like those. They was kind of annoying. There's some enemies that are in here I don't really want to fight again. As you can tell, I was kind of avoiding them in the end. It's like, nope, going around. So, and just like the enemy variety, I know a lot of people kind of have no nitpick. Same here. Like, they use the same models for all the enemy types. And it's like, I was looking forward to like brand new ones, but bosses was cool. Like, that one boss that transformed from like a sword wielder to like crawling on all fours, I thought that's cool, neat. At the graveyard, that big monstrous thing, I thought was unique. A lot of bosses were. Fighting the lords, I thought were pretty fantastic. There's one that kind of gave me a little issue. Dolohim with his charging attack he kept spamming really drove me nuts. So other than that, like I think the worlds are fine. Some of the did well with the budget and the resources, yeah, for sure. They done a fantastic job with this game. Like it was a genuine good 43 hours. Yeah, it was a huge criticism. And I got to be honest with that part. I got to be honest as a content creator, as a streamer. I can't be like, oh, this game's a 10 out of 10. There's no flaws. There are a little bit of flaws in this game. There are some character moments. So it's like, I know there's a lot of cutscenes. It's fine. I like that, but it's like when it's like 2 episodes ago, it's just constant cutscene. It's like, come on, I know you guys want to talk, but I love it. I love it. Don't get me wrong, but it's like some is like it was a little like a truck dump load. Towards the end, it kind of like blew my mind. It's like, whoa, hang on, let me process this a little bit. Just like Final Fantasy VII Remake, same thing, but I still love it. Love the ending. And of course, the art style going from, in-game render to anime, I thought that was pretty neat. Even though I'm not a big anime guy. Like, last anime I watched is like, if you include this. But it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. Like, I don't watch Dragon Ball. I watched Family Guy years ago, Simpsons, all that. It's just not my thing. But yeah, it's been a ride. So to me, to give a fair criticism on this game, I would probably still give it a probably 8.5 out of 10. Just because the enemy variety was a little stale. It got stale after a while. A little bit of padding in some dungeons, and it's just like the truck dump load was a little much for my brain to handle, but it was fine. So 8.5 is fantastic for a game like this. Final Final Fantasy VII Remake of course, got a 9 out of 10 because, of course, nostalgia played a big fortune in that. But this game, 8.5 out of 10, I figure is good. If they change up the enemy variety and, like, maybe not blow everybody's mind at the end with all the truckload of information, maybe just, like, a little at a time, like, yeah. Anyways, wonderful stream, wonderful series. I think my friend was asking me if we can get back to like Monster Hunter streams, and I do have a window now, so I'll probably be streaming Monster Hunter World Iceborne with him. We do have some story, post-story stuff to get through, like Master Rate 69, 99, and then we do have some special assignments we want to get done. So look forward to that. I'll probably be doing that tomorrow. And we'll be streaming Monster Hunter World probably for a good week or so. Let's see how far we need to go, because then we get ready for Dying Light 2. Dying Light 2 is going to be the next major streaming series, and I will be doing that for the first half of February. Hopefully I beat it. If I don't beat it by then I will move on to Horizon Forbidden West, and I'll just go back and forth, like alternate days or whatever. So I got those 2 games lined up. So Monster Hunter World will start tomorrow. But yeah, man, this game. Yeah, let me know in the comments below what you guys think of Tales of Arise. If you guys played it, I do highly recommend it, even though I did only gave it 8.5, which is a great 8.5. It's a critical score. Personally, it's a 10 out of 10. So 10 out of 10 for personally how I feel about this game. In a lot of games, like even Devil May Cry 5, it's a fantastic game. I have fun with it. It's 8.5 out of 10. I don't usually, I'm not like GameSpot or IGN or any of those guys that go, yeah, 10 out of 10, 10, you know. You don't give a game 10 out of 10, you know? So, other than that, fantastic game. I highly recommend getting it, especially for the PlayStation 5. The haptic feedbacks on it is nuts. I really love it. Like, it really immersive. Of course, 60 frames, fast load times, all that jazz. But if you gotta play on the last gen, go for it. Super fun game. I really highly recommend it. So, yeah, we're gonna see how long these credits are. Boy, it's pretty bright. That's the only thing about my white screen. Like, I got an HD camera, so my TV's 55 inch, so it's hit my face. So you can't really see my face right now. But yeah, I can't really say anything else about this game other than just the characters. Like, just, I didn't think the characters were gonna be like well written and well executed, especially voice acting. But man, what a deal! Oh, see, look at that, they're back playing music. I guess they're just showing you like what's going on now. So he's playing music again with his 3 best friends. But yeah, not bad for my first Tales game. I never played the other ones. I just decided to give this one a shot, and it worked out great. Okay, there's Alpha and Xion. Looks like they're living together now. Yep. So they both get to live. Like when Hedrick? I don't even know how to say his name. Like, I'm just gonna say 35 when he's like telling them, say, how are you guys still alive? It's like, you should be dead, and why you cease to live? It's like, I thought maybe at the end, like when they killed the Great Spirit, that Elfin would have to die because he's over 300 years old. That's another point too. I was like worried that one of them had to die in the end, and none of them did. Wow. Yeah, I knew right away when those two met and the character development between Xian and Elfin. I knew eventually they were gonna like each other and end up being like a couple. And I can't even fathom being in her condition where, in a situation where she couldn't touch anybody without hurting them, you know? Oh, they got married. Wow. Look, they're all living normal lives now. Wow. I actually tied a knot. That's awesome. Yeah, there's a photo. Wedding photo. Finn. Finn means finish. Yeah. Wow. What a way to end the game. The game will now save you clear data. Loading this file, unlocking new quests where brand new adventures encounters await. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna end it there. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you guys for joining me on this journey, this long journey. I know it took forever, but if you guys love this series, smash the like button, subscribe if you're new, if you want to see more of any games in the future, like Dying Light 2, Horizon Forbidden West, and we would start doing more Monster Hunter World Iceborne streams. So, with that said, hope you guys enjoy. Have a wonderful day, wonderful night. Keep on keeping on. I'll catch you all in the next live stream or video. I do have some stuff I gotta watch for Dying Light 2, and I will be talking about the gameplay footage if I decide to watch it. I will do a video on that. Content creators have posted their videos. It's about 48 minutes long. So I might, if I see anything interesting, I might talk about it in the video. So look forward to that. But other than that, I'll have the links in the description below for my Twitch, Twitter. Feel free to give me a follow on both. Eventually I want to get back on, I want to start doing Twitch, but I need a desktop version of Twitch so I can get that set up properly. But other than that, I got Discord. Feel free to join. We can talk about how amazing this game is, and the games are going to be coming out next month, and so on and so forth. So with that said, you guys be safe out there. Love you guys. Be nice to each other. God bless you guys. I'll talk to you guys on the next one.